And hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, good night to you all out there today. How are you? I hope you're well. Best wishes to you all. I hope you're all doing good today. Getting back into it. We got to get our base back. We got to get the Wolfram up and running. We got to get some ammo produced. Let's get to it. We will load the game. This is a multiplayer setup too. If you would like to join, it is by invite only. Feel free to let me know. Loading in now. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Okay, back to the turrets. Alright. So, we need to prepare. And what I mean by that is that we really need to prepare. Let me make sure I don't have anything to turn in here. Okay. We need to get ammo, which I think we're filled up on, or we should be filling, yeah. And then, that's how we doing here. We'll use some water. We'll use some food. We've got ammo here. We've got building materials. Good. More ammo there. I think we're golden. I think this is as good as it's going to get over there. And when we tried to clear it the last time, we did drop off some ammo too. So some of the turrets already have like 600 rounds in it. So yeah, I ended up losing my station over here. So way off in the distance, over there in the center of the screen, is our Wolfram producer. This guy's going to be sending titanium to him, and then he's going to receive it, make building materials and ammo. He's going to be our ammo producing baby until we get this all set up. So building materials and ammo is going to be our primary concern over here. Basic materials. The intermediate would require us to build a lot more manufacturing systems, so we're not going to do that right at the moment, but we can always get some later and have it delivered via mail. Right now, I don't know how long till the next rupture, obviously. So let's just go scrounge around a little bit. I'll even turn my cameras on so you can see who you're talking or watching. Does this work? I think it works. Hello. I actually got the beard straightened out today. Normally it's like a fro and it's everywhere. I'm wearing my old Browning shirt. So it's not a black shirt. I normally always wear black shirts, but it's like a dark navy blue. So it is a different shirt, at least. Yeah, let's take a look. We got to be careful on our ammo usage. Let's switch over to the shotgun if needed, because we really don't want to have to use... We're getting down to our last, like, 900 rounds, so... And I don't have a way to produce it just yet. I don't know how long until the next Rupture event, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of food items around. I think I already scrounged up most of it. Yeah, let's get back up here and just be prepared. I think this is the quickest way up. Kinda, maybe? You don't want to go up that hill. Alright. So I'm a little chicken at the moment because I just don't know when, you know, this guy's gonna go. These two are ready to send me as much titanium as I can get. And we got all the ammo we need. We got more ammo coming in. We finally fixed this too. So ammo comes in, fills all of our storage facilities, and then dumps into the entire rail system. I do want to make it to where this guy's got a chance, this guy's got a chance. I would like a return line on this. When we set it up over there, we're going to have a dual feeding system coming to these, because what ends up happening is the rails can't keep up, and by the time you get to the last turret on the line, it's only getting like a piece of ammo every like 4 or 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So because everything in front of it sucked it all up. So I'm thinking using these in conjunction with them, you know what I mean, to where it has its own storage. We'll probably do that over there. How big is the specialty storage? Because I just unlocked it. Oh crap, I don't think I can get back up here now that I built these. Oh, I can. Okay. And then that's our dispatchers. And this guy. He is a 6x6. Okay. Much bigger. These are 6x6s as well. How much do those cost to build? 150. And then our turrets themselves are 220. And we only got 2,300 of the intermediate materials. And we might want to save some too for amplifiers. Okay. We did just unlock our compounders, which are 180. Oh boy. Which will allow us to do all this stuff here, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. That is why we are securing this area, because we need a massive facility to be able to run these. Plus having the other facilities that are already built bring in stuff, so we don't have to build every little thing here. We just need the stuff that we're not building already. So yeah, we'll be putting one of those for now in line, but we're gonna set them as a 6x6, so that way in the future when we get enough, we can change them to these. So keep that in my mind. I gotta remember that when we get over there. And we're going over there as soon as this rupture happens. Has any of these been firing? Let's check and make sure that we're all stocked up while we're here. Sometime this guy takes some shots. Sometimes this guy does. Excuse me. Please forgive me if I cough into the microphone. I normally am pretty good about muting it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. They're all good. I can't get over the scenery in this game. The colors and everything match so well. I like it. I like it a lot, people. So yeah. I do have some news. The next stream I do next week will be EVE Online. I'm coming back. We're gonna do some abyssals, do some mission running, and there's a lot that's been added to the game apparently, in which that I need to get caught up in. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. I don't like smoking on stream. I don't want to promote it. It's not healthy. It's not good for you. If you are smoking like I am, we both need to quit. So yeah.
Rupture activity detected.
Beautiful. This is what we needed.
Finding a safe place.
This is what we needed. As soon as that happens, we gotta get over there. And then, according to the map, it is clear. So, yeah. Make sure he's topped off. Let's get to go. We might want to make some food packets and water if we can over here. No water, but we can do food. What is this? Heals? 20 calorie, 20 toxicity. You know what? We'll make the one. And then we'll make the rest into this. Beautiful. I should have a juice box. We'll insert you into there. And then we're going to come over here. Store you. Store you. And then we'll grab ammo on the way out. All the ammo we can get. So we want the turrets to be protected. We don't want to have to use our own one. Alright, we're going to save right now. Alright. Hit the back button. Alright. Here in a minute, we'll hit the cool. Okay, now we can hit the cool. That way we're not waiting on it. We'll get ready. Gonna get ready. Remember to grab ammo on the way out. Every second counts. Every second counts. We're starting to cool down. Just don't go out there yet. Three, two, one, let's go.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Good, let's go. We had to cool it down so we could get it without having to wait on everything. See, we would still be up there. Alright, we're going this way. We ain't got time. We're going. We're not collecting anything. We gotta get over there and get this set up first. Gotta get it set up. tried to grab it, but yeah. No time to wait. We gotta go up on the ridge too. We're gonna put power right next to it. How do I get up there? Power. Where do we want to put power? We're gonna put it right here. Actually, come on. Why am I glitching?
Gotcha.
For now. Is it working? No. Oh, crap. Come on. Now. And I need that turret to be right here. I need another one right here. I'll put one in you. And then we need another one back here. beautiful. You're right there. We're gonna put the other turret. I can put him right here. All right, we got all that set up. I need another power plant. That would work. I don't get why it ain't. They ain't gonna let me. Maybe right here. Sure.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status.
All right, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we need to make a ramp entrance over here. Because they weren't really coming from over here. much ammo do you got? You used a little bit. Everybody used some. Oh, we need to get you more. That should help even that out a little. Beautiful. All right, this does come down over here. We'll put the entrance right here. Okay. Success. We need a receiver. 2 receivers. And we can make our production based off of like back here. I don't think, well, we can't build that way. That's right, because of this. We'll have to build this way. Okay, that's fine. We'll stand back over here. Better yet, can't go up. All right, then in that case, give me a ladder. They won't be active, but we can put turrets up here. I'm not going to use that right now, though. So eventually we can get our turrets put in. We don't have the ammo or anything right now to do with them, but what? Okay, maybe I gotta panel it first. I'll try that and see if that'll work. It should let me do it now. Yeah. You're going to be facing that way, that way, that way, and then you, why won't you take, it won't let me put one for you. Okay, well that's fine. I'll deal with that. Let me see if I can get a little bit of ammo from somebody.
Huh, nice.
There's 2. Three. One, 2, 3. There we go. Ooh, we're getting low on ammo ourselves. Receiving. I don't think I can put it there. We're gonna have to put it here. Yeah. See how big this is going to be. Okay, okay. Perfect. You don't need them getting under, causing issues. This way too, everything's supported, so don't have to worry about removing something and then it not having a support under it. And naturally that was wrong. Hey, Mickey. Yes, I did. I made it. I overreacted with my turrets again, but you know, better safe than sorry. I need to pay attention to my chat box, bud. It does not want to connect to that. Interesting. I may have to remove that anyways. But we do know that that's the level that we will need. For sure. Yep. He said, yes. Pay attention to your chat. There we go. I'll do that. Getting the platforms made now. I think that's right. No, one too low. Let's go ahead and collect the ammo from this guy.
Huh.
Beautiful. Oh, why did I do that? Sometimes my fingers decide that they're going to push whatever they want to push. And yeah. But yeah, we've got it cleared for the moment. Now, I wonder, every time the rupture happens, do they spawn automatically right here all the time? So like, I probably need to get ammo running here really quick, is what I'm thinking. That's right. Making sure everything's the same height. There. I think that's right. Yeah. And then we obviously, again, we don't want them sneaking in here on us, so. They did try to come in and get to the power plants, but due to me having an excessive amount of power, they were not able. to take my power out. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able. Okay, good. Sometimes when they're in the ground like that, you can't remove them. It won't pick them up to remove them. I think right there. Yeah. It's a guessing game sometimes. Do this one. We will not have to worry about supports, that's for sure. They just keep spawning, but again, we place 3 turrets around the core and 2 excavators too. Okay. Okay. Let's get this guardrail off. Come on. All right, this is receiving. And then we're gonna build down here too. But for now, to get stuff here, do I want receiving or that? Yeah, I gotta have receiving. I'll do it like that. We'll keep building out. And then that way I got the 1 line there. We're gonna need 2 receivers, but we don't have enough supports yet. Alright. Which means I'm gonna need to go grab a lot more ammo. I'm thinking. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it's like, oh, this dude just put up all this crap. We're not doing that. That's what I'm hoping. I hope not. But we'll see. Alright, we're going to grab one of these here for now. Perfect. I need to be able to start getting ammo over here as well. This guy will be our... You know what? No. We'll use one of these. Let's get our supports in first. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. So if I go based on what I got here, I should be able to pretty easily figure out where they need to go. This turret is not going to be connected anymore. We'll have to move him. He's not going to be able to see that way. That's the point, I should say. Now we're getting to be about 3 high. Oh, that's 1 too low. same height. Oh, it almost did it. It wants to do it. There we go. We made it. Alright, you're gonna have to get removed, my guy. We will replace you in a minute. I think. Yep. Sometimes my depth perception as far as, you know, how tall things are and everything is a little bit off. And then now we can do the storage guy. And we just want a normal one for now. And then we can put our turret right here. And we're gonna want one. You're telling me that's not supported? Okay. I'll have to put in more supports for that one too. Alright. We're gonna have you. Not enough resources. Ooh, we don't have building materials anymore. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to make a trip back home. Make it a little harder for them to get up here. He's there. You got plenty for now. For now. I'm just gonna tell you to go. Yeah, we really need this guy picking up the ore so that way we can make building materials. Hold on. We're gonna do an ammo run. Do I have enough? Just barely. Not enough from there. In which case, we'll just connect it from over here that way. But we know where we want to put it. Oh, it's not. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Okay. I do have some ammo on me that I may want to, these guys were getting a little bit overrun. But this guy's gonna help with that, so we'll give him a little bit more. this guy a little bit more. And this guy a little bit more. Alright, let's try to make an ammo run. For now. Oh, I don't want to lose this place, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah. I have to leave it as it is for now. I ain't got none. I might be able to make some over there if we can pick up some on the way out. I'll show you what I mean. Can I get down there without going through this stuff? Yeah, but I won't get back up. Okay, never mind. We'll skirt the outside of it. We're gonna go the other way. Oh, it's saving. Okay. Let's try to get over there without getting killed. So if I can get a bunch and take it over there, we could possibly get enough building materials to keep going. And then we want to go that way before going that way because of the fact that there's going to be a really big bug over there. We need at least 100. That'll work. And 100. There we go. Let's go. Alright, we won't want to go that way yet. We want to go this way, then that way. We'll go to the beacon and then hang a right.
You need to survive.
And if they spawn, use the water to get them away from you. We're gonna go left over here. Around that side.
Dehydrated.
Really? Right now is a great time. For a picnic.
Acquired.
I'm hoping we can get back home without incident. Don't freeze on me, game. Come on. Did you run into acid? No, I haven't yet. I haven't gone over there. I'm trying to avoid him. I am trying to avoid him like the plague. We can make our materials and everything here too. Very nice. We gotta go up and around.
I can use this.
And then we're gonna go down to the one that should only be... should be the closest one here. I don't understand this 540 to 94. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, we'll do that. It's always the bottom one is your newest receiver. Beautiful. We got 1,000. And let's grab some ammo. Restore. Grab a crap ton of ammo. Beautiful. We should be good to go to be able to get things running now. We're gonna go back the exact same way we came over. Yeah, he's over there, and when I go to get the sulfur, I think that's when I'm gonna run into him. We'll deal with him then. Because sulfur and helium is both that direction, so... Pretty butterfly. Oh, my hand's going numb. I need to quit pushing down on my mouse. Wiggle the hand, you know? Straight that way. Let's go. I feel like I'm charging across no man's land in World War II right here. Like, eyes are on me type thing. Like, it doesn't feel all that great over here. Especially being next to all this grass. Draining grass.
Acquired.
They do have a bunch of these, so.
I need to survive. Alright, we got a connection point. Down here's where we'll be building all of that. Grab this food. Come here.
We'll be spending the night over here. Because this is where we need to find those blueprints too. And then just to make it even more hard for these guys getting up and down here. There we go. You're full. We're gonna put one over here. How are we doing on power? We're great on power. Oh, because of the... I can't see which way it's turned. There we go, that'll work. Careful. Need one more right here. Oh, good. Good to know. Alright, that should be enough on turrets. Default? No. Full. 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 How many turrets we got over here? 1, 2 there, 1 here. We got one up top, but he's not going to be able to do much. That guy's kind of guarding the center, and that guy's helping over there, so we do need one more right here. I'll put him right here, actually. Yeah. And that is it on them. We got plenty of stuff here now. We can make our own material if need be. So we need to make a yeah, before I forget and don't have enough to do it. A basic material item printer here. That way, if we need to make more, we can. Okay, and then we need to top off these guys. For now. For now. And for now. Beautiful. Now. Let's get to work. That one's 900? Yeah, good. These two have got the side covered, that one. There's always 3 turrets within visual of every side of the base. I truly believe in that. Always have 3 having each other's back. So no matter where you're standing around this base, you've got 3 turrets that can hit you. I like it. Now we need to make basic materials, and like badly. So we need fabricator. So we'll put him. You know what? Let's do this. I'm just gonna do this so I have a little plank to walk on. That way, when I go to here, fabrication, See, we can't build that way. And then let's see if we can take a look over here with the drone. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. We need 2 fabricators, 1 furnace, and a hard press. That will all go in over here. Okay, so we'll do our fabricators first. We'll put them up as high as we can. Matter of fact, we're already pushing 4. I'm thinking, yeah, let's not overcomplicate it, shall we? That'll work. We got 1. We don't have enough for a whole lot, so we're just going to do the 1 for now, so we can get the ball rolling. You will be coming into you. Don't fall, don't fall. And you. I'll be coming into you. Needs a 2 high post. Wait, I didn't get high enough. What are they shooting at over here? No, they got my stuff over here.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, it won't let me do it. We'll see about running over there, grabbing some ammo, and coming back. And we'll also try to get some more building materials, too. And we'll tell that guy down there to start building them. We don't have the other turrets in because of how costly they are and the fact that we don't have a rail system yet or an input for ammo yet. Once we got that up and running, then yeah, we're going to come back with a bunch and set it up. These guys are already using some of their ammo just defending, so.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
impact.
Oh boy.
Extreme temperatures.
Roasted spider, anyone? Sorry, I smoked a cigarette on. I apologize. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I've tried the gum, I've tried the patches, I've tried the pills. It's a mental thing. Like, I really just need to kick myself in the butt and hunker down and stop, but I don't wanna. That's the problem. Alright, we're not gonna use our initium now. We're not in that big of a hurry this time. Okay. I'm getting cabin fever. Probably should go get ammo and come back during the quiet. And then finish everything. Because we're going to have to reload it anyways when that happens.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'll let that kick off. I'm going to save it for now. I need to tell this guy to get operating here. The other ones are going. Good, 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 good. We need to build a rail system while we're down here. And something to accept the staircase here. Seriously? You're kidding. There we go. I was gonna say. How much do I have? 44? We can only do the rail system. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do it like that because we need the height on the other one. Even though it's kind of standing up midair there. In which case, if it'll do that, then we can go ahead and take this guy and set him upright. Beautiful. Making them as well. Good. We got building materials finally. And then these two need to go into a bank. Good. For now. We're gonna stay up here now because good chance we're gonna start getting some contacts here. All right, now we need the furnace. The furnace is going to take. This is where we need a smelter because it needs to feed the furnace the blocks to make the wolfram powder. Because I believe that is what we need. Let's find out. For our ammo. Yeah. So we do need a smelter. In which case, thinking. I'll put it off to the left of the two fabricators. Yeah, we're gonna stay up here where it's protected. Right here. Smelter. We're gonna have it run right here. Maybe. It may have to come back here. Yeah, we can do that. Because then the wolfram ore can just come right around to it. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so yeah, he's got wolfram coming down, and if we need it, we can have him make the other as well. Alright, and then from the smelter and that goes, this guy needs to go to a furnace. Uh-oh. Put the furnace right here. What do we got right here?
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
I'm expecting spawns. Oh my god! I gotta get behind me. He's knocking my structure down. He's dead. Oh. Okay. He was down there trying to knock this down. Alright, we really are going to need ammo, so let's get this done.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Grab some supplies. We'll put the furnace, that's going to be out. We'll put the furnace there. You know what, we'll do that. And he's going to be supplying the mega press. How high up is that? 1, 2. That'll work. Maybe. We'll have to see. Yeah, that'd probably work. Again, we're making nothing but ammo at the moment.
That guy needs to come over to here. Alright, we have the ability to make ammo now. Let's tell it to do so. Beautimus, beautimus. Love it when a plan comes together. Boom! We have ammo. Guess what that means? We need to start making our auto turrets. We'll go one. That's just to block them from coming in easily. This backside we'll have protected here shortly. So
that's just what I need.
How's our core and everything? We'll have to put turrets around this to protect it initially also. Oh, you're doing excellent. Alright, we're making ammo. We need to be able to get ammo to the top up here too. It should let me put one up here. I don't know why it won't. There we go. I don't want it in the way of the turrets though. It's gonna come off of that line there, so yeah, might as well. Beautiful. I gotta let my hands rest for a second. So we have building materials and we have ammo. Now,
How much do I have to be able to do auto turrets? We could set up about 8 of them, I think. We do need to get more building materials too, and regular our ammo. Of all things, we're getting a little low, under 1,000 now. Camera's going off. I'm sorry. I'm smoking. Not that you want to look at me, anyways. All right. We'll drop this. We no longer need these. We'll go ahead and hydrate our guy and feed him. My health is low. Why is my health low? Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We have stuff for that. 30. 55. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah. That way we don't have to worry about upping our guy here. Ammo's filling. Ammo's filling. Voila. We got to go down here and get some turrets up. Temporary. You don't wanna. But will he be powered? Yep. I don't have any ammo to put in it right now. We're making it though. Okay. We really need like another press. We could have these two lines go over here into one. Ugh. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I just want to get the place defended. Don't freeze. Got a little worried there. I thought I was gonna freeze. let that cook for now. One there, those there. Yeah, we'll leave all that for now. I'm hoping that's enough. We need another mega press, so we'll think about that. Right now it's nice and compact, you know what I mean? It's just all, that ain't gonna keep up feeding everything, right? You know, that's just gonna make a little bit here and there. It's not gonna be able to make it all the time. Yeah, we need to put it like right in between where I'm at here. Right here. So what we'll do is get the supports ready for it. That guy was down here trying to bash my support structure. Like, I had to shoot him in the legs. That's how I killed him. Might do our little turret hiding thing down here. Is that right? Yeah, that is. Edge of it. There it is. Take those two lines to here. Let's get some ammo.
Oh, yes.
backside while we're working here. And we want that output going over to here. Oh, it won't work. There we go. Boom. It's 3 times my cigarette's gone out. That tells me there's something in there that shouldn't be. Here in the desert, things naturally want to burn, and they put stuff in it to make it safer. And in reality, it's more carcinogenic, and yeah.
Come on, Jolly, you know better. You need to just quit and be done with it.
Can't get my vape to work. I was trying to get my vape to work and all the vape goo just came out the top. Blech. You just, yeah, don't smoke, people. It's not worth it. Alright, what do we got here? We've got these guys, that guys. We're filling up on ammo now. We've got a way to distribute. All we need now is the ability to basically defend this place while we get all the materials together to put in the auto turrets around. Once we have the auto turrets in place, then we can start building as far as, you know, it being able to make its own materials for intermediate and stuff like that. So, meanwhile, I might put a turret here and as well. We got a bunch of turrets facing this way. We got a couple this way, but if I'm down, only 2 over here, so we need to put 1 more on this side. And then we're good on this side. This side's definitely got everything going, so yeah. Alright. We need 1 more on that side. Yeah, because they definitely will be coming through there.
Gotcha.
Now we're producing ammo. Full. Full. Let's get some into you. We only got 1,000 left on the intermediate. We could start thinking about where we're gonna put these turrets. Definitely want you to get some. I think he's got some. Yeah, he's got some, but we'll have to. You know, you're absolutely right. You know, I grew up when, like, all the adults were, all the kids were, you know, it was one of those things that if you're not doing it, you're not cool. I mean, it was seriously, like, peer pressure, like crazy. Now, still, I had the choice, and I made the choice to do it. I mean, I'm not trying to say it's their fault. Definitely my fault for choosing it, but, still, it was definitely peer pressure back in the day. We're gonna put one line here. And now it's like peer pressure not to. We've reversed our ways. It's like, all right, I like that. As long as I get one more turret right here, I like that. He can't look down though. That's the problem when you do that. So. We're just gonna do it to there then. And then we'll put our other last turret right here. If that doesn't defend this place, I don't know what will. Oh, yeah, right there. That means everything all the way around has 360 protection. I love it. And then a lot of this is going to get taken back out when we start, you know, we get comfy and start actually building. But for now, we've got ammo being supplied. Now remember, the main purpose of this was to supply ammo throughout. So I'm going to have to get a dispatching area going eventually. But until then, how are we doing up here? Ooh, boy. Yeah, we need power. You know what we could do? We could make an area that's kind of like a... We can put it right over here. We're gonna reclaim these. We're gonna be putting them somewhere else. And then we'll put power in. I can't. We're freezing up. That'll work. That will work, and it's connected. We'll put the turret back. Not enough resources. Well, we've got the fix for that. Don't, yeah, you know, I remember being able to go outside, play in the woods, cross through my neighbor's yard, And neighbors didn't care. Matter of fact, they'd wave at you. Hey, how you doing today? You going to play in the woods? You know, we go up play in the woods. We build our own bike ramps out of mud and logs. We'd take a saw back there, cut down a dead tree, and use that as like a, you know, a frame to put the mud on, so that way we can make our own bike ramps, and then, you know, and stuff like that. And I remember talking to this one kid about that. I was like, oh, you guys ever go out BMX or dirt biking? And he's like, oh yeah, all the time. And he's talking about, like, you know, with the 2-cycle. I'm like, no, that's fun and all, but you ever like make your own ramps and stuff? He's like, no, man, you talking like in a video game? And then that's when it hit me, and I was like, you don't see that anymore. Like, you used to be able to walk around in the parks and you could see where the kids were, you know, and what they were doing, but no, not anymore. Those will be there. We're gonna put one here. I miss it. But I'm glad I grew up before the internet killed everything. I really am. I mean, it's not like things are horrible right now. Mind you, I like the thought of that the kids can do a lot more these days without having to worry too much about things. But now you got, well, actually, you got to worry a lot because you got all sorts of predators online anymore, and that really worries me with kids. We don't allow 18-year-olds, anybody that's under 18 years old, they're not allowed in my server because we don't even want to start that problem, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to cater to any predators too, using my server to hook up to anybody. So in our Discord, it's 18 and up, but there's a lot out there I've noticed that actually, like, ones that are attached to Roblox. That, I don't see how that thing's legal. Like, the things that go on in there, I feel sorry for kids, because it's if you're not smart enough to figure out what's going on, you are a victim, guaranteed. And, or if you're too innocent, that's another thing. It may not be that you don't know and you're ignorant. It may be that you're too innocent and you wouldn't think of such a thing, and they're going to take advantage of it. And it scares me. So, but that's the world. I don't know if I like that idea of what I'm doing here. I think we should remove that, because then they can come underneath and then they, you know, it wouldn't be too good. I think we're just gonna leave it like this and then maybe just stairs it down. Yeah, for now. We'll do that in case we have to get on. Oh, we can't build there because of the conflict zone. Alright, we have a way in at least. And then our power grid's really good. It is. Roblox has actually been shown to cater to predators. There's a big thing going on here in the US about Roblox. Like, we're warning everybody, do not let your children go on Roblox. Now, it's innocent enough. The games are pretty cool. They're pretty simple. They're online streaming games, so like you don't really download anything. You're playing it through your browser. But it's questionable with the people that are on it. That's the thing, you know. You got Harry living in his grandmother's basement, acting like he's a 14-year-old. You know what I mean? That I don't agree with that. And it's been seen to be a lot of them on Roblox. A lot. Discord apparently has some servers too that they need to be aware of also. So it's just like, why do we even have to worry about this? Romans used to tie up people like that in the middle of town square and have rodents eat out their genitals in the middle of public. I think we need to go back to that, because I think it's the lack of consequences, the reason why we're starting to see more and more of it again. All right. But anyways, I apologize. Yeah, let's get back to gaming. But it's just a sad point, though, where kids, they need to be aware, though. They really do. I need ammo. I'm going to check the one up top. What is this? Wolfrain? Oh, okay. I think we're good. Oh, restock here. I put an excessive amount again because of the fact that we saw that big armored bug come up. So yeah, we want to make sure they're able to handle him. Man, it's a lot of ammo we're having to dish out.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, you better. I need to 5 more. There we go. I got 299. Oh well. Top storage bin beat me to it. My brain just went away. Okay. Yep, I wanted to check up here next. Yes, these guys. Let's stock these up. That's good. Oh, I never fully stocked this guy. Well, wait. Ain't that cool? Exactly, yeah. Like, I could go down and talk to my neighbors, 5 years old. You didn't have to worry about me being abducted. The only thing I had to worry about growing up is making sure I got my butt home before that street light came on. If that street light was on, which we only had one, which was at the end of the driveway on the main road, because we were out in the country road, so it was just, that was our light. And if that thing came on and Mom looked outside and you weren't in the house, woo, that's what you had to worry about as a kid when I was growing up. Like, mouth off to an adult, you had to worry about picking your teeth up off the ground. Those were the issues back then. And now it's like, well, you know, they don't have to worry about getting punished at home, but they have to worry about, you know, Joe Blow snatching them up and taking them somewhere, you know. So it's just, it's crazy. But self-defense, teach them self-defense from the start. I hate to say it. I mean, you know, you wish you didn't have to even bring that up, but I would. I'd teach them self-defense from day one. Power's good, so we're at 1,655. All they need to do is pull 2. We really need one more power plant in here. We're doing good on core at the moment, but yeah, we really do need one more power plant. I might put him right here. We don't need any more turrets or anything, but I like it to where they have to take 3 offline in order to kill the base. The music in the background. I love that. That's awesome.
Rupture activity detected.
Is
I
it?
recommend finding a safe place.
I don't want to get safe. Oh, if you insist. Alright, that means we're gonna be testing our defenses out here shortly. Because, yeah. They do kind of respond even with this. But as you notice, I got that big boy that came through, and it was like, I have to wonder if that's what's going to be happening now, is I'm going to get bigger and bigger. Aliens coming through. I hope not. Oh. No, that's done. That's going in the trash. Alright. Going all natural. I do need to quit that. I think what I'm going to start doing is going back out hiking a little bit. That will get you not to want to... Yeah, you will not want to smoke after that a couple times. Go climb 10,000 feet up a mountain. See how you like that. I'm not going to like it, but I'll have to take some aspirin and everything with me because it's going to hurt. I mean, scorpion? Oh no. Now that I say that, like, I wish I could take it back. I hope they don't.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Tarantula hawk? Ooh, imagine if they had a tarantula hawk in this game that was overgrown. I would never step foot outside unless it looked red like this. That thing would be able to come by, pick you up, and snatch you off. If it was, you know, to scale overgrown like these things are. I don't know if you're aware of what a tarantula hawk is. Let me know if you don't know. I'll tell you about them. They're really cool. We have them here in Arizona. They're cool, but don't mess with them. Like, if you mess, they have eidetic memory. They will come after you, but you are not their target. They're literally looking for tarantulas. They lay their eggs in them. The sting paralyzes and kills the tarantula. The egg grows inside and eats them from the inside out, and then hatches into a tarantula hawk. Really creepy, really cool in the fact that it kills tarantulas in that regard, but not cool in how it does it. Can you imagine having one of those in this game? Hey, Debs. That would be nuts.
Planetary temperature within acceptable.
All right, let's get
parameters.
everything loaded, because as soon as she gets good, and then we got to start thinking about how we want to get our auto turrets and everything set up, because, yeah. It seems like I keep filling this guy, and he keeps... But I don't hear anything. You can see how the lights are really bright, and then they dim down based on temp. I thought that was a cool detail. Alright, we don't have to go down there. We can just go up here to grab some.
Just what I need.
Uh-huh. You're good, you're good. I think I was in the process of putting another windmill in as well. You're good. You're the one I was looking at in there that wasn't. And everybody else good. Because we're gonna need you to be 100%. Good, good, good. All good. Oh, you're not. Now we're good. Because I don't really want to use my ammo at the moment. Good. 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 All right. got another one back over here as well. Good. You can see over there too. You're good. Alright. Alright. Dynamite. There's the show for you. Welcome back, Carter. I think. Was it Welcome Back, Carter for Dynamite? Or was that another show? I can't remember. Welcome back, welcome back. It was kind of a dry, boring show, but I liked it growing up as a kid. Power. We were gonna put it back here. And this guardrail said no. So we're gonna pull it out. Where you can see that. Come on. You know what? When in doubt, get the drone out. Yeah, that's what I said. And I'm gonna leave it overhang there because when we do put in the other turrets and take out the little ones, we're gonna put a few little ones under there. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. As long as I can guardrail it, I'll be happy. Now, this guy is kind of alone over here. Well, not really. He's got those over there. And then we've got these guys over here. That's fine. I don't think they're going to be coming up through here. They're going to be coming from that way. Might come from here, but that's what the underside turrets will be for later down the road. So we'll see. Now, they literally have to take 1, 2, and then the third one shuts it down. Versus before, they would have to take 1, and then the second one would shut it down. So they would have to take that one, this one, and this one, all 3 of these in order to shut it down. But we're going to surround this place with auto turrets here a little bit. And we got just enough room to do it. We can put about 10 of them. Alright. Let's think about how we're going to do this. While everything's stocking up. We'll stay up here. This is the most secure area at the moment. We can't go any further back than that turret as far as our turrets go. I mean, it's secure right now, but you gotta stock everything, you know? Definitely need them on the front corners. We'll probably, I wonder. Definite. Oh yeah. For now. And then you gotta put some in it just to get it kind of rolling. Yeah, and then it'll see it. Question is, can I do that to all 3 of them? All 4, I mean? That would be cool if I could. Let's try it.
Let's see.
I just don't want it to air when I do this, and then I don't get the ammo back. We can. Alright, good. I'll put you there. And this guy will have facing this way. Oh, don't tell me it won't let me. There it is. And then we need to put a T right here. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, we need to fix that.
Oh, gotcha. Just put one in each. And then it'll start flowing. The reason why I didn't take it off of that is because eventually I'm going to have to bring it to feed others. So, yeah, we're going to need that output right there.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Core primary. I can put one over here. One over there. One over here. One over there. Oh, we could probably put one right here. Get rid of this guy. Bring the line down. It's not gonna let me do that, so... Definitely one here.
basic carbine. Yeah. Three by three, I think they are. And just for now to get the ball rolling. I'm worried that rock will get in the way. Needs to be here because that will be there. Okay. Cannot build one active. Oh, it's the... Yeah. Okay, we'll do that when it's inactive. We'll have to leave those like that for now. But then when it's inactive, we can put it in there. They won't let me even sneak it real close. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay, good. Yeah, this will work.
I can use this.
Actually... Make sure it feeds it.
It should. I think it's connected. There we go.
Autosave is a little scary. Oh yeah, we don't have it connected. Hello. There we go. Now it's connected. There we go. Then we can put one more over here.
Dehydrated.
I'm gonna leave that guy there.
It's starting to get low on material. I think that'll do it. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. It limits this guy. Okay. We do need to put, oh, excuse me, where's your manners? Need to put, supports into this. Hazardous, yeah, it won't let me do it because it's a hazardous area. Bada bing, bada boom. That'll work for that. And then after that, if we're quick, we could probably put that in there. Right here's next. I thought it was right. Yeah, that makes it too short, so weird. Sometimes my brain clicks on it, sometimes it's like, no, we're not going to get that right at all.
didn't hear the guy yelling in the background. Real high pitch. Whee! I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm gonna stop that now. This way he can't come by and just start hitting a post and think that he's gonna be able to knock me down. I think. There we go. Yep, wrong level. I was on a roll. Got cocky with it. There we go. Perfect. We got one there. We got that there. Got that guy over here. And we do have that guy there that can see this way a little bit. You know what? I'm going to take the front ones off so he can see more. Because, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Sweet. All right. Because we're going to have an auto turret back here, too, eventually. Right now, we got 7 up and running. We do need to get a couple over here. Probably like right here. Wonder how I'm gonna run that. I could run it out of here, bring it down, and then around. Yeah, see, there's your problem. See, you're not connected to the whatchamacallit, to the whatchamacall. I'm losing my mind. Alright, we've got some of the turrets in place. A lot of the turrets that are here, though, are still manual load. As I replace them, remember, I can get 2, I call them portable turrets, but the small ones, for the price, well, let's see, I can get 3 of them at 60 versus 2 auto turrets at 60 on your core. Because the little mobile ones are 20 a piece and the big boys are 30. And yeah, we're getting plenty of ore. Like, we're not even keeping up with it's pumping it out one at a time, meaning these guys, we could probably put another fabricator down and smelter even, and it wouldn't phase it. A little bit on the Wolfen, and that's just because we're using more of it than we are the titanium due to the furnace. Love it. And the furnace is putting 4 to each every cycle, which is what it needs. So yeah, we're cycling really well. And that holds 4 times, well, 4,800 a piece, I believe, on the big boy storage here. Let's find out. Yeah, 1,200, 1,200. We need another one of these. I've only got 370 left. We're down to minimum. I'm gonna go ahead and stock this guy. Full. And yeah, we need to take a trip back home, it looks like. Yes, sir. We are to that point. But we at least got this up and running now. I would like to put in one more turret. Just right here. I'd feel so much better if there was one more right here. We could get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of you for it.
I can use that.
And then oh, I don't wanna. It says, heck no, I will not go. Oh, no supports, that's why. That one did not take. That's right, we were gonna put a little surprise in here, but that's alright. From what I saw, this is more important than the surprise. I don't think I'm going to do the press. We're going to leave that open. Okay. Yes. Now we're talking. Now which way do we want to face? Yeah, we're going to face it this way. Don't freeze, don't freeze. It would need to be right here. We're all the way up with it for now. We want 2 up, not all the way up. Right here, you idiot. Didn't know likey that. Well, let me put one over here.
Yep. Okay, in that case. Will it fit through like that? It shall, it shall. We might need that. I'm gonna leave it there for now. Yeah, we'll take it out because I don't know where actually we're going to need it actually. I think we're maxed. Core's at 837. How are we doing power wise? Not where I want to be, but they got it. On the second one, everything goes offline. I'd prefer to put it over there, but I don't know if it'll let me. I can see if we can put it right here. Drone.
Just what I need.
There we go. I'll have to put another one right here. We are tapped out. Right now it's defending itself. Eventually we'll have a whatchamacallit in place, a shipping center, and it will be set up perfectly. You know what? I kind of like the thought of him being back here. We might put one back here. Making it harder for them to get through, that's all. And then, yeah, we're definitely gonna... First off, make this look right. And then secondly, put you right here, nice and low. Let's go get some ammo for him.
Let's see.
Wait a minute. I think you're faced the wrong way, my guy. Oh, it won't let me
Oh well, right here's good enough. $1,400 from 9, so the third one now. Okay, that I like a little more. It takes them a little longer to take 3 out. Versus, you know, instantaneously we don't have power basically. Never have it to where all they have to do is take 1, you know, at least 2. But 3 is my safety comfort factor. I'll leave that. And then if we hit B, we can see we're at 877 to the 1,000. We're good. We're good to go. We can even put in, do we have enough for a dispatcher? Yeah, we do. But honestly, yeah. Where are we sending to? You know what I mean? Everything else is... This is going to be for everything else down the line. Excuse me. Let me turn my mic off. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm good to go. Man. You'd think I was drinking beer or something. I haven't drank a beer ever. That actually really sounds good. But I don't like the American beer. American beer sucks. I'm sorry. I know a lot of Americans gonna hate me on that one. But I'm just saying, it's just the craft beer here's good. Like the people that make their own, now that stuff's good. But the other stuff, no. We're gonna take this out. Reason being, we want our turrets to be able to see down here from up there. But the best beer I've had is like the room temperature German beer. Like a deep, dark, tasted so good. It was almost like having a meal. Not that it was thick or nasty, but the fact that it was so good and so filling. It was just really, really good. I forgot all about you up here. Oh, why are you? Alright, let's get some more ammo then. Carry some around so that way we know everything's full. These are automatically loaded. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, they're not coming around here no more as much. Getting ready to head home and set up a few things for here. We only have 1 receiver here. I'm thinking we might use this guy to pick up also. Well, he's picking up all that. I need another receiver for the intermediate building materials, but we'll do that at a later point. It would fit. There's 6. No, they're 8 by 8. Yeah, 4 by 4. So. Oh, it would be back here where we would put it. No, we're just going to leave this as is. Because I actually want the main facility down here. Right all through here. This is just its own little home, away from home, protection area. Alright, let's take a quick look. The only one we don't have an auto load on is that back corner there. Which is where that big boy came from. Which is where we gotta go to get the rest of the blueprints.
Oh boy. And we got a pillar down here doing nothing. We'll take him out. We don't have the material, otherwise I would put in the other auto. We need one here, and then we need one back over there. And I think would be good to go. They'd be able to cover things, you know, in a low ammo state. And then we would be building over here with another core. What is that over there? Yeah, probably like right there. That would share the core area. You know what? Yeah, you'd have to put it like right there. And it would share the core area for where we're going to build the, yeah, we'd put it right here. Because then that would help with the building that we're about to do. And then this can be the secured area, and then this can be a whole nother area we set up for the production. Okay. Good to know. And there's a lot of resources out there you can see from here. Calcium, sulfur, I think there's helium over there. Or excuse me. Helium is in between the two mountain peaks over there, like literally right behind that ridge. And then sulfur's over there with the big cannon bug. We should go check out that cannon bug shortly. I don't think we're gonna have issues anymore. Yeah, it's topping off ammo reserves right now. Good to go. I've spent enough time over here where I think after this next rupture, we go get our blueprints. We got just enough ammo for a little run, and it's literally right behind us. Yeah. So if I go over there, my arrow should be pointed right at it. Yeah. That's it. Or no, that's... hold on. I don't have my mini-map in the right area. That is not it. That's the far north one that doesn't show any blueprints, but it might. I don't know. But we want the one that's further to the south over here. Yeah, like literally right where this guy is. Yeah, right there. That's the one where I know the blueprints are. We don't know what's back there. It'd be worth checking out. Matter of fact. We have it on this side, right? Yeah. This is a Whig abandoned base. We're just gonna go to the ridge to take a look. Oh, I hear them. They're down there, yep. Look at that. Back up a little bit, but... yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there. Yeah, they're all over there. There's a lot of stuff back here. Okay.
We know they're back there. They ain't coming around this corner. They won't survive long if they do. I shot the guy, the big guy in the legs. I gotta remember that. Shoot the big guy in the legs, and he'll go down. Took a lot of hits though. We'll leave that. We don't know if we're gonna need it or not. For this guy. I'm comfortable leaving it. I think it can handle its own. Most vulnerable area is actually right here. We probably need to put some turrets down below. Oh, that's right. It won't let me because of this. Just to block them.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Alright. About ready to go home. And the other city's just right over there, or the other abandoned base. I don't really, well, you know, how are we here? Enough for emergency shelter only. Ammo-wise, we're, yeah, we're gonna go back. She's set up though. Just as annoying as the others with the turret. Which window do we want to watch? We'll watch this one. While this is going on, we'll grab a drink.
Rupturer's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Just in time. I time that pretty well when I get my coffee. I like it. Now, I cheat and I make like 2 pots of coffee ahead of time, but you know. Excuse me. However, I lied. We're going to Red Bull right at the moment. I know I really don't need to be drinking. I eat cigarettes and Red Bull. I'm telling you. The army did me wrong. Got me addicted to energy drinks.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright, we'll take our time with it. We don't really need to skedaddle, but we do need to get back over there. It'll be alright. We'll wait. It's already going down, so might as well. Alright. Get our weapon out. We'll head down over here. Oh, I hope that didn't hurt. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna kill him by running down there too quick. What are you?
Huh. Nice.
We'll get the pistol ammo out because I don't want them flashing. We can always drop it. We'll look through here to see if there's anything. Well, let me build. Oh yeah, it won't let me build on that because even with it fried, it won't do it. All right, let's go. We're gonna go this way. Walk this way. I want to yell it, but yeah, I don't want to scream in your ear. Walk this way.
We need to survive.
Yes, we do.
Acquired. Come here.
Yes, come here. Get over here. Little Mortal Kombat reference there. Alright, our other base is over there. That's our guiding light out. I'm not gonna worry about those. We're spending too much time collecting anyways. Man, it's starting to regen already. We're not even over the other hill yet. We might encounter some spiders on the way. We'll go this way. Get our energy up. Alright, here we go. We need to get down here and up before it regens. especially through here. One out of here, like now. There we go. I don't want that regrowing. It'll actually capture you too before it even fully starts to regrow. Alright, and then we go up. Should be able to make it. Wish you could slide upwards. Ah. Anti-grav. And then hopefully past the monolith prior to everything growing back and stabilizing. How do you activate the monoliths? Is that based on a core, or is it based on you going up to it and actually activating it, like the geological survey beacons? I have to wonder. I know when your core gets upgraded, they start becoming more active. And obviously the swarms get more attentive to your base. But, just have to wonder. We made it back. How are these doing? Oh, you've been shooting. Always check them out on the way back. Missed one? Yep. There we go. I think the more I stream and everything, the more I don't want to smoke and stuff, and that's kind of why I do, because it keeps me kind of occupied, you know what I mean? You don't get that bored where I might as well light one up. So, I like it. I like it a lot for that. I can go back down through here. Oh yeah, we need you.
I can use this.
Uh-huh. Don't need you. Don't need you. Not you. We do need you. Beautiful. One thing we could do, since we're back on this side of the block, check our upgrades. You're alright. It's alright. Oh yeah. It's our last one. We have gotten. We can now do large. Ooh. Like it. Storage. So we need the pump and pressurized helium. We can do helium now. Yeah, we might as well just send the helium. Pump we don't have yet. That's a lot of stuff to make the pump. Lens, no. Valve, no. Turbine, no. Liquid helium. So we can send liquid helium for both of these. So let's do that. Which is over here. Our refineries are going to be pumping out some stuff today. Check and make sure the refinery is set right. That was pretty smooth. Went up those stairs like a pro. Alright, that guy's making sulfuric acid. Okay, yep, we're gonna switch you as well for now over to helium. That's gonna get the ball rolling on a few things incoming. Yep. And then I know we got one guy over here set to dispatch to helium. Oh, you're doing the electronic cards from the other one. So we're gonna switch you. Pressurized helium. And your pressurized helium. Good. And then your ammo going somewhere. Alright, 2 of these ammos go to our titanium facility that direction, and then that ammo was the one feeding our remote base out there to start on. So we need to get back to home base. So we can tell it to ship out those helium since we're over here. We did pick up more actual ammo, didn't we? Okay, yeah. It's like, don't be an idiot. I hope I wasn't an idiot. Walk right by the ammo and not even grab it.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Alright.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Alright, let's take our time then. We are going to have a little bit of a swarm coming over this hill. Always do. I'm expecting to come through here one day and have this thing compromised. I don't have anything on it to defend it, and that is a infection area, or was at one time above it. I cleared it out, but I have to wonder if it's no longer infected due to that. You know, we could put 2 turrets here. How much of that ammo do I got? We'll give you that, and then we'll give him the other part. Anything else? We're gonna drop the pistol ammo. Okay, we're good. Ew, I want you. I want you. I want you.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Quiet.
Come here.
Alright, there should be a swarm over here somewhere. Or it'll be popping up as soon as I get over here. This guy over here should be good. I'm not even gonna worry about checking on him.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, we know what that means. Yeah, use the space bar in order to get out of the slide if you need to. Or jump button. We need to collect water and stuff while we're out here too. Go over here and down. Yeah, what do you guys think you're doing popping up on me like that? You think you're just gonna go over and walk up and shake my hand? Like, what? Come on. My food. valves. Haven't seen those in a while.
I need to survive.
Hey, bro, we know this. That is an automatic give me.
Acquired. Come here.
Yeah, we got product moving out there. Nice. We're kind of foraging on our way back to set the dispatchers. Or the cargo orbital launchers, I should say. Hey, check it out. We got food. Now, there should be a swarm over here. There usually is. He's probably over there in the rocks. Alright, we'll head this way. La, la, la. Let's see if that goes in. Hey, what's up, cuz? Guess my cousin's watching on YouTube. Alright, starting from the far end. That is, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're shipping ammo back because I picked some up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna go 5 to the other. 1, 2, 3,
Just what I need.
4, 5. We'll put the excess in there, and then we'll go clear out the microchip receiver, because that one is going to be blocking the other one. It should be this one over here, I think. Yep. Boom. Now he'll receive liquid hydrogen as well. I think that's what that is. Pressurized helium. Okay, liquid hydrogen. Where are you getting that from? See what dyslexia does to you? I mean, everything's backwards. And then you start making up stuff. You know what you're talking about, but everybody else is just like, dude, like, go back to school. Here comes the pressurized helium. I about said hydrogen again. Good, they're all launching down there. Ain't that what this is too? Liquid helium. Oh. I don't think we have liquid helium. How do you make liquid helium? We can do power cells now. How do you do liquid helium? Not a mega press or anything. That's that. the compounder, which requires 400 pressurized, and we need that hardening agent. Oh boy. Point-wise, everything's unlocked. So, alright, at least it's set up for it. We're gonna shut down 3 of them and put them to the other one for now. So we'll leave that one and that one for it, but these are gonna go to the other guy. Liquid heal, no. Pressurized, yeah, there we go. Yeah, and you're sending good. These guys should be, you know what, we'll just do them all. No, leave these 2. That way down the road we can ship them here and it'll be good. Make sure these guys are receiving here. Be another load inbound. And there it is. Beautiful. Okay, let's head on back. As our intermediate materials are coming along. Matter of fact, let's get some of them. What? You're empty. I don't ship this here anymore. We could have this for something else eventually.
Oh, yes.
There we go. I'm gonna grab it all. I had to take a gander.
You need to survive.
You know it. Back up and around. Let's do it. We don't have water yet, so we still got plenty of time. I say that as it fills up. It's filling up right now. So we got time to at least get back to the primary production facility. You know, if I was smart, we could make our ammo distribution hub right here. Yeah, let's keep going. We've already started over there. And these are low-grade ore, too, anyhow.
Acquired.
I do need the heart. Yeah, we could have it like right there, and it's kind of a good spot for everything to get launched out from. But I was going to use the one in the far corner for that because I'm not really going to produce anything out there just yet. Ooh, water bombs.
Come here.
I get so excited when I see those. Because it's like I can live another day. It's like when you're out hiking and you're running low on food and water and you find that stream that just so happens to have some fish in it. And you're like, oh. Such a great feeling. I didn't bring any more ammo for you guys. Sorry. Let me look. I don't think I do. Yeah. We can leave the calcium here. We do need this to turn in, so normally I'd drop it, but we're going to turn that in. And we got a couple things for points as well we can turn in. Low on materials. So, but we got intermediate materials quite well, so we need to go get our materials. As the guy in supplies always says. Supplies! You can do it. I got faith in you. Don't overheat before. Don't overheat before. You can do it. There we go. Hey. I'm hitting the E. Oh, that's a jip. I don't have enough room. Oh.
Acquired.
Why didn't you tell me that beforehand while I'm acting like an idiot, smacking E like crazy? Alright, we might want to get towards base. We're starting to get back to the full rejuvenated state. We can get through it over here. We're not far. If you can hear the machines running, you are not far. We do need basic building materials. We're running low. Hold that thought. Yeah, we're gonna go in here and turn in some stuff, get some room.
Let's send this.
Split my initium and go ahead and get the points from it because I'm not seeing myself need well, no upgrades on the towers. That's right, we'll keep it. 2% on level 9 already. Or the last one there. Oh man, I'm gonna turn into the sulfur as well. These are done. Okay. I thought I needed the sulfur, but I guess I don't. What are you? Whoa. Increases health, hydration, and color levels after respawn by 200%. Wow. That's a lot. One of these was food. Put you there for now. I'm actually going to store that there for now. I don't know what to do about you. Ammo. Building materials. Leave open.
Gotcha.
Put that there. We'll carry this with us just in case. For a restock on the other turrets as we go around. Why do I got stuff scattered everywhere? I'll leave that here as a backup. We're waiting on it to give us some anyways, so no need. Shotgun ammo, I'm good. Okay. I'll do that for now. Get my materials. And then we got 2 slots open. I'm gonna take that with us over there, because we're gonna still be there for a while. Upgrade wise, I think I do have an upgrade area in here. Yeah, we got all this stuff in here. And I can't add anything. So right now what I've got is all consumables by 35% boost. Harvesting miner by 25% damage increased, and reduce heat, corrosion, and terrain buildup by 20%. I don't know what that is, but that's why I have it. Like, I might need that. So yeah. We'll store that other one right here with the food.
Gotcha.
And then, do I have anything I can pick up from here? Yeah, we'll leave the rest for now. And then we need 1 more ammo. Call 2 more ammo. Okay. We are good to go back home, or well, our temporary home, and get our blueprints. See if we can make it to our staging location over here.
We'll check on these guys. Sometimes they do, especially the ones in the back over here. We need to make sure they're alright. He's good. Good, alright. You're good too. Yeah. He'll just have to be it. Yeah, we're not trying to waste everything over here. This guy is set up to receive though, and we don't have anything coming to him yet. It gets pretty gnarly after this point, so yeah, we're gonna hang out over here for a minute.
Acquired.
See if we can get these prickles without getting pricked.
Come here.
Oh. Oh, you can just run your happy butt right up here.
Enemy pacified.
Oh, we're saving. There was a... Oh, yeah. Sit still. Got him. Oh, yeah.
Changing mags.
Alright, we're good. We'll just hang out and let these guys do the thing. Get a nice view of everything. And wait on the great purification event. Yeah, I can see one. He's right there. So yeah, they spawn over there from time to time. I guess once you're in the area though, and you have it like secured, unless they infect your base, they don't come back. Let's see, is anything going on with our other bases? Yep, they're still blue. That's what we want. And we can explore that one, and then there's another one over here with all of our blueprints that we need, so. And like I was saying, like from here, the helium's over here. We're gonna have to remote that into wherever we're gonna be, you know, our main production area, the next one. I would like for it to be up here, but there's just a lot going on. I'm thinking it's gonna end up being here again. We're just build it around over here. I'm thinking that's where I'm gonna make the next area.
Dehydrated.
Are you? Here I am drinking, so I'm not thinking about it. Like,
Not
I
bad.
feel all right. My character in the game ain't doing well, but I'm doing all right. You know. All right. I got one empty slot, a little bit of standard ammo left, plenty of regular ammo for us. I think that's a good supply list. I think we'll be all right. Take a little break, stretch the back, stretch the arm, wiggle the elbow, you know. Eventually, though, I'm gonna have to get the helium up and going and calcium and stuff. But I think we'll be all right for now. Oh, take care of your back, people. Take care of your back. Lift with your knees, not your back. This guy's annoying me. I'm gonna go shoot him. It's reminding me right now to tell you guys that. Because, dear Lord, does it hurt. It's going down my leg, even. And still, I got one hit on him. I got 2 hits on him before he jumped over the side. Damn it. We'll see if he comes back. Come play with us. And then all of a sudden there's like millions of them come running this way. Yeah. Oh, it makes my skin crawl just thinking about it. Yeah, we'll hang out here. We're not going to put anything else in here. This is just a relay point, an observation post. But yeah, our helium is right there. And there's spiders down there too. I see the ground moving. There is one looking right at me. Can I get a red X? I did! I have too much fun doing that. I need to get a sight for this thing. That's the next thing I really do need to find is some more upgrade points for the weapons, so that way our war bonds. Is that another one? No. It didn't move and I didn't get an X. No hit marker, in other words. Alright. I think that would come in handy, having like a sniper rifle in this game. Or set of binoculars, you know. Mind you, you can hit the FC button, you know, but now you don't have a weapon out, you know what I mean? But you can use it as a recon device. You can at least get 30 meters and a little bit of an elevated viewpoint. I gotta remember to start using that when we're out
and in questionable areas. Like, find yourself a safe point to hide and then hit FC and then, yeah, start taking advantage of this for more than just doing that. Technically, I should be able to access our base from that way. Technically. Yeah, because this is the mountain and there's the base. But if you notice on that side, oh yeah, that's right. We got the monoliths and everything in the way from that area, and then it's just straight mountainside. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to get to the base from there. You would come down on the other side by the monolith. All right, yeah, we'll take the normal route around. As I stand here, just waiting for a spider to latch onto my face. I do believe the rupture is going to be coming here soon, and the fact that there's just too many swarms once you pass this point over here for me to handle. So at the moment, my tactics are getting better. You really got to learn your terrain, like using the grass to your advantage. Thank you, Mickey, for letting me know. Yeah, that does affect the bugs too. And then water apparently affects them. If you go running in, they'll slowly come into the water, and then once they're in, though, they start charging again. So I guess they like hesitate and they don't want to go in. But those are the two things that slow them down: running away, trying to get your energy back up, if that makes sense. So. I can't wait to go in there.
Changing mags.
You're putting one more bullet in there. Don't over dramatize it. It's changing mags. Cover me. Oh, it's like that video of a private in the United States Army, and he's doing what they call a buddy fire course, where you have another guy with you that basically covers you while you reload, and he calls it out, you know, and I gotta reload, buddy. All right, got you covered, battle buddy. You know, that type of thing and everything. And he looks up at the drill sergeant and he goes, drill sergeant, I think I dropped my grenade over there. I don't know why that came to mind, but it's so funny. You dropped your what? It's that kind of sound that when he says, you know, reloading and all that, and it's kind of the mindset it puts me in back then. And I still need to go up here. By the end of the stream, we're going up there. Like, I gotta see what's up there. There's something there, and it's a great vantage point too, because it like overlooks that whole back side of the map. So, I gotta go over there, but right now we got work to do. Blueprints. We need the blueprints. Rupture. Yeah, she's starting to turn. And eventually this will be another security post. It'll be a little while. There we go. You kind of jump up on the ledge and then crouch down and you get the perfect view. Of course, you put your weapon away, it's even better. And then if you turn your head just right, you can get the, what they call in the photo world, framing. Kinda right. Really hard to get it level. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like right there. And then I'm gonna take a screenshot. I have a screenshot. How's your base coming along there, bud? I hope you're doing all right, man. I hope you got it going. Should be pretty cool. We're just waiting on the rupture, and we're going to head back out to much more hostile territory. So, otherwise, I'd already be on my way. We're going to use the rupture as the cleansing effect, giving us a little bit of a time to get out there without being swarmed. That is a mechanic in the game you do want to take advantage of, especially with the blueprints. Now, if while we're waiting, let me pull up the blueprints here for you. Am I set right? Yeah, I think I am. That should be number 4. There we go. So now, here's where we want to go. I think I messed it up. Hold on. We want to go over here. All right. I'll try to get it in the center for those in the vertical. So yeah, we want to go into there. And if I zoom out, we're going to be going basically right here, practically, but it's actually going to be right here is where we're going. We're here, and then up over here, we've got 2 bases. And we're currently sitting basically like right over here. Ah, check it out. Okay. I think we're on top of that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And I don't know if I've shown anybody, but if they're curious, that is the setup. Vertical, 34, 26, or 27, I can't remember. And then 55 for doing all that. Very, very, it took me a long time to be able to get the funds together to be able to do that. Let alone the credit, because I actually put 3,000 on credit. Yeah, I know, I took a loan. But hey, the interest rate was good. It was only 7%, so for me, that was much better than a lot of them offering at 28.9%. And it was like, you gotta be kidding me. Not doing that. So I didn't get completely loan sharked, but I am paying almost $300 for the loan, which isn't too bad. I mean, that's not too bad for $3,000 over the course of a year. $300 basic interest for, you know, they make on the side for the risk, basically, is what it's considered. So yeah, which it is. Here we go.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Imagine that coming at you.
Is being incinerated.
Now you know why I call it the purification event. Or the cleansing. The great cleansing. That would be something that the hierarchy would do in Halo. They would call it that. This is the great cleansing of the whole planet. Let's take a peek. Oh, it's warm. We want to go that way. Why are they making noise when they're offline? Come on. Come on, devs. Please send me an update to turn that off. It's like
Ooh, hot, hot, hot.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, thank you. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, we go this way. Alright, no slide. Okay, noted. And we were running. Slide actually regains my energy too, so the more I do it, the better my energy regain. Alright, we're getting a little out of control there. Monolith. That is one of the mechanics you want to learn in the game. We're going to keep going down because we want to pick up that oxalata while we're down there. I think I'm saying that right. I don't know. And then we'll pick them up.
I need to survive. Come here.
That's what we're doing, bud. That's what we're doing. We're surviving. Speaking of surviving, I hope you all are doing well out there and you're not having to just survive in life. Although I've been there. Sometimes you gotta make it from point A to point B. So sometimes that's time. Sometimes that's a gallon of gas. Sometimes that's $20, you know. Alright, where am I? Came from there, going over there. Okay, yep. Always make sure you don't want to get lost and have everything respawn on you. I'm not picking it up. It'll take too much time. I can hear the Initian people. Hey, what do you pick that up for? And now I might get this one since my energy levels are getting depleted, but give me time to recoup my energy and pick something up on the way since I did use some getting out of here. Replenish this. We almost got 100 on board anyhow, so we can grab these. We're at the top of the hill. We just don't want to be here when everything comes. It'll see us. There's our base. Alright, where do we want to go from here? Should I go for it? Yeah. Let's go. Kind of using one-handed steering here. Mainly just to get my energy up. No, we're not going down the cave yet. That needs to be a dedicated thing, like rupture, run, cave, timer. As soon as the timer goes off, get out. That's what the cave needs to be. This is just our direction we need to be going to get this, and we don't want to be in this when it grows back. We do want to be in range of our base, though.
I need to survive.
You hear me mashing the E key over here. Put that out. Put it out. Oh, I'm pushing my luck. Don't want to get caught out in the open. Alright, we're good. If we can get through now before it grows back, because if it grows back on us, it will drain my energy, and the way back is right through a whole field of it, which is done intentionally. As Mickey pointed out, it does affect the bugs too, so this is even better, you know. We actually got to go around and up. What is this? E? I'm hitting E. E. Alright, it's not working. I guess since I didn't listen to it when I picked up what was in there, I don't know. Alright, how are we doing over here, people? I feel much safer now. Oh, we have been firing too. Let's reload. You're good. You're good. You're good. Just a little top off. Just a little top off. Something walked in front and got blasted, basically. Oh, we need to check on you. You're good. You're good. Nothing made it on into the base, otherwise that one would have fired. All right, we're home sweet home. Now, over here, we need to get to this corner. We'll hide right here from any nasties. Right here would be a little safer. As far out as we can go. You got this draining grass right through here. Right there. That's where it starts. So we could set up partially here, but I want to umbrella it like an umbrella corporations do with another core. That will be semi-close. We're not going to be able to defend this core though, but we're just going to get an idea for now. So if we have this here, see the ring here, I don't know how far out I can go, but you can kind of see a ring that it makes. It will share some of the responsibility with the other one. You see what I mean? And then we can continue to build our new base here. We have the ability to make ammo and basic materials now, and we're receiving our titanium. We're not mining it. We just got titanium and wolf right at the moment. So I'm thinking the next thing I'll do after the next rupture is we'll go explore over there, but I want all the time, so we're not gonna go right now. And we'll just go down and let's store some stuff. And I wonder. Yeah. Oh. You in there. We'll keep 2. And then we're gonna be, oh wow, we're at 100. And then yeah, we'll have this open for collecting stuff. And this is in case we get trapped out there. So technically we can just drop this. And then if we get trapped. Good, good. Alright. Food items. I'm gonna put another one of those actually. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I can back there though. Do it. There we go. I'm gonna do it. And then that way for building stuff. You can put things in there.
Rupture
Let's do it.
status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Isn't there stairs over here? No, there isn't. Oh. And we don't really want one either, yeah. Unless we wanted to funnel all the spiders up into one shooting hole. Let's wait and see what spawns before we go venturing out. See the grass? We got a radiation zone nearby. Lovely, lovely. Helium. Helium. I found helium. We have everything we need over here. It's official. 100% official. We have it all where we need it. Getting the caffeine and the man-made chemicals in today. This is actually a really cool area. The problem is, see the red zone? Can't build within it. So that's why I was wanting, see there's that blue ring. I wish I could see out more, but that's why I was going to put this here, because then everything in the center there would be under the umbrella of 2 cores, but we need to be able to protect both cores, you know, obviously. This one's massively protected. This one will be sent ammo and stuff from here to protect it and all of its remote turrets. And then we can use the area here for an actual factory for something. Make sense? Kinda? Sorta? Maybe? And then next rupture, we're going to go back there and explore, and then you can kind of see it. Oh. I hate it when it saves. It freezes. Kind of scary. Way off in the distance. Here, I'll change this to something else so that way it's not. But way off in the distance there is where the blueprints are that I need to get. And this is actually closer than that one. We'll just head that way. So. This rock. Put it like right there. You know what I mean? I have to do it pretty low actually because how high up it is. But that rock would protect it. And we could get over there and at least put 4 turrets around it to defend it at the moment. That would allow us to then build in here.
I'm just like, will it let me put it on the rocks? It will. How do you defend that, though? We'd have to put a turret at the base of the rock, the side of the rock, all the way around the rock. You know what? You know, I think that would work. I'm gonna do it. Yep. We did it. I just don't know if it's the same height. Something says go there. It's one lower, but that's fine. Alright, we gotta get over there now. Because this will also allow me to run the helium over here. Oh, it's steep. Not enough resources. Could be doing too. Okay, we didn't need that, so we're 3. Okay. There's 1. Okay.
I better go check on my puppy. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. So I got cameras around the house, and there was motion at the backyard, and I was like, well, you know, is that the dog? Apparently it's the neighbor's cat. But I haven't seen my dog in a while, so I thought I left her outside by accident. So, nope, she's laying right behind me. Okay. Alright, we were too low by one. Now we're right. Good. Okay, follow that. Alright. And we got it at the right area too. Good. And then I'm gonna want it over here as well. Nope. There we go. So that means this guy's gonna be at 4. Nope, he ain't gonna let me do it. That's alright, as long as I got one. Because it gets smaller from there. So. That look right? Yeah, that looks right. I think that's right. Too tall. Didn't match up right anyways. I could probably go a little further with the supports, but we'll try going 4 on this one. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll be perfect right there. We're gonna have a half down. Nope, don't want to do that yet because we're going to be bringing off of this line. Blah. Ain't that cool? That's pretty cool to me. Bring it. I see something moving. It's always a good feeling when it works. It is, it is. Going dark. Take your time with the game. Have fun with the game. Once you got things starting to roll, you can just like experiment, have fun, like what works, what doesn't work. I like this. This is pretty good. I might expand this. If we need another line, we'll come down the other side with it. So this backside though, we are complete. We can go ahead and guardrail it. Rail it. And for now, we'll leave it like that. So you're faced the appropriate direction. You're guarding the path over there. Very nice. We could have them all the way down. But what we really need just in case. Don't want to fall through. We need a turret here for sure. Well, because this guy's gonna be doing our helium. One of them. Let's get up here. Do I have enough right now? Yeah, I can always get more from the other side over there. But oh, I can't move because I'm right next to the side there. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. We're gonna need to support it, yeah. Big time. Yep, wrong. If we're gonna be like that there, then we really need to do it that way too. Oh, yeah. It did not want to help me here. I had it for a second. Right there it'll work. But I'd like to have two on this corner, so... one there, one over here. So we're gonna have to put more supports in. Think that'll work? Yep. Good. That one's kind of floating. I think that's right. No, it wasn't. Okay.
Guess again. That should be enough though at the moment. It's a little easier for me when something's up there to be able to judge it. There we go. There we go. We don't really want anything around them because we want them to be able to look down too, so you can't put anything. That's it. Or you put some ground turrets around them, you know. Might put some supports in here, double that up, so they can't knock the supports down and destroy it right away. May have to do that on both of them, but other than that, yeah. I gotta see what the level is here. Too low. Oh, I don't know what. Yeah, well, it's in there. One got put inside the cavity somewhere at random, but oh well, that's fine. One more set. I didn't know if it was that one or the next, but yep. Everything but the backside. Nice. Alright, this guy has a line shot to here. We don't want too many around here, just mainly to protect this. And any power plants we put in, because we need the rest of the building space for the actual factory and the healing. So we got that. Let's put our floor in here. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Matter of fact. That looks good, don't it? That's looking good. And see, 556. Now let's go look at our other core. And I guarantee you it's gone down as well. Because it's going to share some of the load. Well, that's power. But power is going to connect too. 877. It's gone down a little bit. It was about 40 away. Now it's about 123. So yeah, it took a little bit of it down, but not much. We're gonna leave that alone. I probably, you know what? We could put one right here. Possibly. It may work, may not. We'd have to put one here. One there. But let's take a look at what it's gonna see. We'll split the difference. Oh, it wants it really close. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. What was that? Did I just get smacked by the game? I hear something. Why am I getting hit? What's going on? Water. He didn't even say anything this time. He was like, screw you, I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, next time we need calories or hydration, we'll use one of these and that'll help. It's like, why am I dying? Alright, that's good for here. I think we're good. We'll call that.
Go to there.
Alright. Sentry towers are up. We do not have the backside covered, though. We definitely need one right here. Which means... Alright, let everything stock up. Now we gotta build our factory. You're full. Oh, wait a minute, this guy's not even on the output.
I'm detecting increased
Seriously?
structural activity. Prepare for a wave.
It kicked me out of the thing because every time she says that, it's what it does. But it's like, I was in the middle of something. That's kind of cool. You know, I'm thinking I'm going to surround the whole map with turrets. I'm thinking that might be what I do. We'll have to see, yeah.
We're waiting on the cleanse. Oh, this is the cleanse. So we're gonna go ahead and eat one of these. Get our health back. We got plenty of ammo. Good, good. We'll move this stuff over here, and then we will go looking for stuff in the area over here. We'll watch it first.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Imagine being standing on that, you know, little walkway over there, and that happened. You would whee. Yeah, sure. No further. Out and hang a right.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Alright, we'll save that for the next time. Pretty well defended, but we need to get that other Mega Press connected. That's not connected.
it right there. For now. Good, now we're both producing. He did want this just to be an ammo factory initially, so we might want another furnace eventually then. We will need to reinforce this. Uh-oh. It's always scary when it does that, because I don't know how well it's going to come back or not. I think that's right. Yeah. That way you can't knock it down. Because apparently that's what that big guy does. Ah. Yeah, those don't like to allow you to connect to them afterwards. All right, we got good foundation. Yeah, we'll do it. And that would be 4. I guess that's what they mean by 4. You get 3 and then 1 more on the top. As far as being able to build on the top, but you can't extend any further. Okay. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's only 3. Okay.
check ammo levels here. These I gotta keep watching because they're the only thing I have back here. Other than those. Oh yeah, we are pumping it out now. He's not doing much. Technically, we could probably go one more mega press. I think we will.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Good to know.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'll take it. So we have helium going all the way over. Somewhere over there. But at least it's over there for now. You can always remove that, but yeah. And then, yeah, it's looking like we're gonna be able to do a lot here. The question though is, do I want to put one there? Let's go up here and see if there's anything up here. No. We get full access up here. I know there's stuff down there. This is interesting. Can I build over here? Forbidden by corporations. Yeah, we're inside the zone. We would have to go... Oh wow, yeah, this whole area is forbidden. Darn. Well, we don't really have to worry about much coming from up here. It would be there, and yeah. You can see a little bit over there. I'll give you a support. I don't want to have to worry about filling this thing up.
That way they can't sneak around behind it. How we doing? Good. We do need more power. So, this is really where it should have went. Oh, actually, we might be able to sneak it in right here. $1,800 to 12. They've got to take 3 out. I am at a point too where I do need to 927. I could get away with one more turret back here, but that would be it. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to save that for another press. These guys will just have to be it for back on the back. In case anything comes from back there. And then I would like to have another building over here. Yeah, I already see where I want it. Right tail. They won't let me have 2. Otherwise that turret ain't gonna work right. Could put it right here. You know what? I could get away with one right there, but yeah, it's pointless. So, nope, we're gonna leave it. Yeah, we'll put the dispatchers over here. That's what we'll do. They'll have to come in on a rail system. One there and one there. We'll think about it. I don't know if I like that because that'll cluster everything up. Just leave it as is over here. I like this space better than the other one. I think people would agree with me on that too. I think this one's a little better. Oh, ain't it pretty? All right. I think we've finessed this as much as it's gonna get. Yeah, this guy's like turrets all over the place. And then this guy's like more of the economic, simpler, tactically laced turrets. We could complete this up and around for like a little walkway, but I think we're done filling ammo. Yeah, we don't have anything moving. Very nice, very nice. Next is gonna be that guy over there. We'll eventually have to get. There's actually more stuff over there too. So that's why like this radiation zone I think is temporary. As far as I don't think they want you going over there yet because that's where the alpha part ends and like you've got to be above, you know, everything upgraded to go there anyhow, so yeah. The new base. Where am I? I'm right there. Can't get out far enough to get a wide shot of it. Oh, that looks good. All right. We have a place to go. Appears to be full of ammo. Let's go check and make sure. He's good. Got an ammo hub here. Good. Power, good. 3. Good. Pushing it, we're good. I don't think those are doing much good. We might take them out later on. At least this corner one. But for now. And there's no bugs over here. Imagine that. Good times. I miss that shit. I don't think I'm gonna need this guy, turns out. Block. Yeah, I think once I get the other area done, then this whole flat section will be pretty well cleared out. Well, people, I'm gonna call it an early one today. We got it done. And yeah, we did a little searching in there. We didn't get our blueprints yet, but you know what? We'll save that for the next run because we're getting to a point where we need to get our blueprints and yeah, and everything. So, oh, we do have some things to turn in. Let's turn that in real quick. See how much we got. Be this button and you. I can put you right there. 4,000, nice. Another 1,000, nice. So 5 grand in that run we got in points. Very nice. One thing we do want here as well. Wonder why I won't put it there. That way we can monitor. It is still running. We're at 29%. And points are going up. So we are still working on the other 2 bases. So we know that's working. And yeah. We do need to get a dispatcher set up over here to go to the other guy as well, so he has plenty of ammo all the time. But other than that, this base is pretty much done. What one thing I'd like to do, I don't know if, yes, there we go. There we are, we're now here. But we do need to get a dispatcher, actually, come to think of that. I wonder if I can put it right here. May have to put it over here, which is fine. Hold on here. I think that would be better, yeah. That ain't gonna work. These are all input lines, they're not output. We would have to put him over here. Oh, right here. If only. We can put him on the side over there. We'll do that. Because we need to be able to send ammo around. Perfect. Let's get up there. We want to send it to the nearest one. Six, yeah, we'll send it to that one. Should be right over there.
Yep, we're core is full here. Okay on power. Yeah, we're full. Can't build no more until we start disassembling a little bit. So yeah. Now that guy over there is definitely getting a lot of ammo. And we've got a lot of ammo. And it's building it right over there. And then when we upgrade the cores, we'll be able to put in more and be able to send out more. So yeah, this is our little ammo hub. And we'll have to figure out something to do with that helium over there. I don't know. I can't really build anything else. We could put in a core protection unit. To help make sure. Yeah, that'll help make sure that we're not going to overheat. Be able to put one more on here. No? Uh-huh. That'll work. Beautiful. Used a bit of resources on it, but hey, it's good. And there ain't many bugs getting in here. Well, let me do something about that. What we can do is put a floor piece in. No, it won't let me do that either. Okay, never mind. All right. The ammo factory is running. At the moment. And it's only supplying one station, but you know what? It's working. It's over there running. And he's supplying the titanium so that way they can build the stuff and get everything going. We've got
one. There's another storage, small one up top. Another big one over there. And 2 hard presses building. Yeah. Well, everybody, best wishes to y'all. I'm going to take a tour of the area here. I hope everybody's doing well out there. You get what you want out of life, and you have good health. Take care of your back, too. You don't want this pain. I'm telling you, it's bad. When the pain is bad enough to where you shatter teeth from gritting down so hard, I should have known better, but it just happened, and yeah. And you shatter your teeth from it, yeah, you don't want this. So take care of your back, lift with your knees, not your back. And until next time, y'all, take care. Thanks for the views. Those that watch and everything afterwards, I appreciate the views. I see you guys. Thank you so much. And if you need anything, everything's the same name. Jolly Roger 762, same spelling. YouTube has no 3 at the end. Just a side note. It's changed. It's now Jolly Roger 762. And you'll see that at the end of them, the closing on these videos. It says Jolly Roger 7623. That's the old one. But anyways, I need to update that. Other than that, we have Discord up, 18 and up. You are more than welcome to join. Yeah. And we got other games too that I'm going to be playing in the future. EVE Online coming up here in a few days, so stay tuned for that as well. Until next time, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Take care.